Yes, Duck, you're first. Hi, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is when the lines between fact and fiction begins to blur. Welcome back as we are slowly descending into the story that is Alan Wake 2, a saga very slowly finds her understanding of what is reality changing to fit a narrative. Or does it? Maybe the story is a little more twisted than we can possibly understand right now. But for now, let us continue. I just cleared out Coffeeland. I went to the trailer park. I went to the Calavare Motor Club, and I beat the mini boss, which was just basically a big version of the standard enemy. And I've come to find that I truly enjoy the crossbow, which is a really fun weapon to use. There was a body here, but the body's gone. Now I just need to make sure that there is nothing else. I'm maxed out on life, so I don't need to worry about that. Also, first of all, there we go. You deserve the shout out. For some reason, that disappeared. That didn't. I don't know where the other thing went. Anyway, where did I need to go? Right, I need to get the clicker back. And Thornton and Mulligan and Thornton got taken over by the Taken. So now I need to stop them, because they have something important to me. The clicker.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
No, they have become Taken. Basically, they've become possessed by the darkness. If I understand it right. The people who end up getting possessed by the darkness that lurks in this place, they're sort of zombies and they're not. But they are basically just called taken. So there was something... Oh. Another page.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
I mean, it is a movie. It's not a bad movie, even. Overlap.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Nothing.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Oh, I know where to get that. That's why there's that weird laughter on it.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Okay, let's put the clues together. Puko is a float prop. The parade float has sound. The characters need a mask. Characters should be moving. Nothing else yet. Let me have a look at the map. There's a cold stash there, but oh wait, it's locked, but I can open the lock. Forgot about that, I can open locks now.
Open this with
I
my bare hands.
can't open this lock. Let me guess, this won't work? Nope. So I can't open that stash. That one is still in the flooded section, so I can't open that yet. There's a locked door there I can check out. So that lock is different from that lock. Bolt cutters, locked door. Okay, that's good to know. I'm learning. There's a cold stash there. So I don't need to remember those. I have a fuse and I know where to use that fuse. Something over there.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
I might have to kill someone to get the mask.
Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Well, time to connect the clues.
Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving?
Moose skull
The float
mask.
killer isn't wearing
Okay.
a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
And in order to know where the mask is, I'm gonna need to profile someone. Namely, the brothers.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Oh, excuse me. Oh,
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's mom.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
that is gonna be a trap. They hid their victim's body in the well. Maybe that's not the only thing they hid. Mulligan and Thornton were responsible for the moose skull.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Okay, so this is a little off track, but before I go and, you know, get all those pieces I need, I wanna go check something out. I'm probably gonna have to fight, but that's okay. You know, it's actually hard to estimate in this game what time of day it is. Because there's a lot of light effect going on. Let me go do this. Let me go open the cult stash. You know, I just realized that's probably not a... This is probably a
Need the
key
key.
lock. Yes, not a screwdriver lock. Ah. I realized it too late. It is the wrong type of lock I thought it was. But let me quickly head into town. Let me see if I can actually reach... Well, probably not. Because that is still submerged, I think. But let me go check it out anyway. Just being safe. A lot of these roads are blocked off. There's another locked door there, but I think that also requires a key. Let me just go double check. Oh, he's still singing.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, or it's just a locked door. Yep. I assume the cold stashes is just beyond those blue boxes, but I can't reach that now. Also, after this chapter is done, I'm probably gonna switch over to Wake and do 1 or 2 chapters with him. But for now, I'm gonna finish this one with her, because I got that crossbow and I wanted to take it for a spin. And since I'm this close, I'm not gonna stop midway a chapter. So I technically know every single place I need to be by heart. Because I spent so much time exploring that amusement park, getting lost looking for something that wasn't there, that I kind of memorized where everything is. Sort of. Sort of, kind of. I can make enough of a rough estimation.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mass to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
I assume more Taken are gonna be showing up, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I got a fuse, so there's something I'll probably need to activate in here. I also know I don't need to look for lunchboxes, because I've got all the lunchboxes here as well. The only thing I'm missing are cult stashes.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there? There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh. I wonder if I did that on purpose or rather just programmed to do that. Also, this is way too dangerous to get to the circuit board.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Oh, another page.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Well, that kind of explains, well, we kind of already knew, but it does explain what happened to the brothers. Okay. Next is trying to remember. There's the gift shop. Let me go to the gift shop first, because that one is really close by.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Oh, I thought it was another page. It's just to open and close the door. No page here. Nope. I now need that cassette tape with the creepy laugh.
Thank God.
And that's the last thing I need. I'm still expecting Thornton and Mulligan to show up. This pad is blocked. I wonder if I can find a map for those caches as well. Would be helpful. For those, whatchamacallit, lunch boxes. Let me have a look. Right, I need to go back to the float. Yeah, I love the crossbow. The only downside is if I fully charge it, I have less chance of getting my arrow back. Got that one back though. But I do notice that they break more easily, or just straight up shoot through it and then I don't know where they go.
A little something to get those arms moving. There's your knife.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you get the extra power, you can, if you charge it, you can one-shot most common enemies, which takes even 2 bullets from a shotgun. But as replacement, you don't always get the arrows back.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
So it's a choice you need to make.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
At the bottom of the well. Deputies in the
Mulligan
morgue.
and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
So they've been changing for a long time, but apparently, you know, racism and inferiority issues made them act up against Saga, which caused them to fully become possessed. I don't suppose this is supposed to be that sauna out of watery. Are the cold stashes marked here as well? They should be. I don't see them though. Huh. I don't think I have all of them. They're not marked here either, so I don't think I can see the black ones. I think. Don't really see anything on this map either. Well, they wanted to put me in my place. They're gonna have a chance. Don't think they're gonna succeed though.
No one will fight cold. Everyone at Deerfield always praise and sing.
Now, what is wrong with playing it safe? The game is really nice. It is a lot of fun to play it. And it has great ambience and atmosphere building.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Is this gonna loop again?
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
And yes, it's looping again.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
The other one was an easier loop because it was shorter.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Honestly, I don't like Mulligan and Thornton. Didn't even like them in the first one. They've always felt rather incompetent while believing themselves to be superior. Also, technically speaking, Duck, it can look even nicer, but it slows down even my PC, so I'm not turning it on. This game has ray tracing.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
I hear Ati. He always seems to help people who are stuck. I like Ati. Okay, that isn't good. But I trust Ati. Huh.
Coming back.
The masks protect their faces, so they would need 2 shots anyway. So I prefer... Yes? What's up? Try and kill me? Last 2 arrows. Those things are trying to kill me. Hi, Ati.
Okay. Going down.
This is a pretty deep well.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Is that Ilmo? I'm gonna use the shotgun and the pistol right now because I'm almost out of arrows. I've also got a magnum ammo, but I haven't found a magnum yet. Or a revolver, whatever you wanna call it.
What the hell, Thornton?
There must be a reason he's coming back. This is working.
Just always plays it safe.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back. This will stop them. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Or these
Unless
visions
he
come from
isn't.
the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
Ads in 3
I
minutes.
have the clicker.
I'll be
Stop this
back
nightmare.
once the ads are over. Also, hi Adahan, Gorgon. How are you? How is your Monday? Now we get to listen to good music.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone, baby calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where
I will say,
don't know where.
these games have an amazing music choice.
If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost, nothing but a story told. My heart it screams, my heart it screams, my heart it screams, my heart it screams.
Just in time for the ads. And so, I'll be back once the ads are over. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let's continue.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Mulligan and Thornton try to hide the mask in while same as the body of their victim.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Thank you. These two are for later. So the flooding is gone. I still don't have a bolt cutter, but that means I can go here and check out that lower section, which I might do first. I'm actually pretty close to finishing this area.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
I think it's probably more important that I finish Wake's story first. Because I have a feeling that the person we have...
The flooding's lowered. Let's look around. See where the water was hiding.
Terminal patient!
Oh, I also realized there are no more. Because I think in Watery, yeah, I've got all of them, so I don't need to worry about that.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay, let's check inside. Maybe there's a clue in here. Oh, that one I can do with a screwdriver. Something about the water. Hi, voices. How are you doing? How's your Monday? First of all, let me... Okay. There we go. But yes, hi voices. How are you doing? Please respond. James Johnson, 1 week ago. Well, I hope you get to relax and enjoy your evening now. Megan, just let me know you're okay. Please, I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Ugh. The keys. Tony Tannenbaum to Fred Jones. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit hard to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal, Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. You're welcome. So I just finished... I did the first loop. I am going to finish up Watery, and then I'm going through the story with Alan. So I'm going to finish Alan first completely before I continue. Because as the story is going right now, I feel like the Alan that is with Casey in this world, in Saga's story, is Scratch. That's what I think, at least. But I have an even wilder theory. It's the thing that I mentioned that I wanted to talk with you about the next time you joined the stream. Wanna hear my theory? So I'm gonna pause it for this. But so Saga has so far learned that the darkness in Cauldron Lake has the ability to shape reality to the story that is being written, and it's trying to change the story to get the ending it wants. So Saga, who is certain that David and Logan are safe wherever she came from, and that the story is manipulating everyone's memories about her being in Cauldron Lake, her being in the trailer park, Logan having drowned, and all that. So she is convinced that she is the only one who is not affected, but it's only a matter of time until she is affected, and that the story and the darkness has changed everyone's memories. But I have a counter theory. My theory is that her memories have already been infected. I think that the Alex Casey that she is traveling with doesn't exist. That person is created by Alan Wake or by the story to guide Saga to the part she needs to play as a heroine. I think that her memories might have already changed to make it so that she believes she isn't from... True, it's only one way to find out. That she believes that she isn't from here, that it's just a story messing with her mind, and that her daughter is waiting for her wherever she came from. It's pretty dark, whichever way you look at it. But something tells me, that is the theory I'm running by, that it's going to be one of those plot twists. And the thing that also has me concerned, the thing that I feel like is also what lends some credence to this theory, is how weird Pat Maine is acting. The fact that Pat Maine is confusing what is real and what isn't seems to... I don't know, I get a feeling that lends credence to my theory, but I'm not entirely sure how. But I do feel bad for Pat Maine. Excuse me? So the key is somewhere up high where the flood wouldn't be... Excuse me? Wouldn't be able to wash it away. Oh. Now I know why there was a plank leading up to there. Ooh, arrows. The woods will swallow you whole. Oh, and about those lunch boxes, I got them all in watery. Oh, I do too. As a matter of fact, I love it so much, I've already maxed it out. Okay, let me see. That is locked, so I can't see what's there. There is another box there and another one there, but I can't reach that without the bolt cutter, but I can reach that one. So I'm gonna do that first, and then I'm gonna switch off to Alan Wake. And once I switch off to Alan Wake, you can see where I left off and whether or not I have the thing you wanted me to see. Is there nothing else here, though, is the question. Because I could always use more supplies. Yes, child doll, that's good. That is part of the nursery rhymes, part of the dolls. Cute. I like the braids.
Another one of those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. And I got another doll. What a little cutie. So well painted too. I'm missing 3 more dolls and then I can start solving those nursery rhymes. Also, can I just say, I absolutely dislike Mulligan and Thornton. And I do not regret they became taken. Unless you weren't that far, in which case I am sorry. But I thought you had to bow, so I figured you already finished that part. I need to be more wary of spoilers. I am sorry. Okay, good to know. I am actually planning on finishing Alan's story first. Because that's what my gut is telling me I should do. Alright, drive home safe. Drive safe. Get home alright. Also, technically, little rude. I am going through strangers' houses. Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story ID. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Alien meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Am I sure? No. Am I going to? Probably. I am not sure of anything. I am just going to trust my gut on this. Because I don't feel comfortable pushing this story forward when the Alan that's sitting in custody might not be Alan. I mean, I am not going to argue with you on that. I really do like Alan. to be fair, I also really like Saga.
Must be locked from the other side.
I think they did a really good job creating Saga as like a secondary. I don't want to say secondary protagonist because that's not really the case. Like a dual protagonist. They're very well. Like I'm just gonna say, everything in this game is so finely tuned that just progressing through the story is an amazing feeling. And I miss that there are less and less games that do that. Games like these are a gem, and I really hope that the next game that they release is going to build up even more on what's already established, because this game is a great upgrade from the first game. Also, did you know, Voices, that one of the 2 DLCs currently available lets you play as the FBC? And I think this is done, so I need to just head back to town. But first, I'm gonna save. Also, it's such a little detail. Hi, Emo. Or hi, Z. How are you doing? How's your Monday? But yeah, it's such a neat little detail that you can do manual save, which looks like that. But then if you do a quick save, you're basically pouring out a cup of coffee. It's a nice touch. Little tired. I will say, and I forgot about this, I went grocery shopping today, or scavenging, depending on how you look at my lore, but my back kinda gave out for a moment. It's better now, it no longer hurts, but for a little while there it was difficult getting home.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Saga, you crossed that bridge 5 times already. Why are you just now commenting on it? Yeah, I don't know why it happened or how it suddenly happened. Moving and carrying the groceries, which were heavy, was troublesome for a bit, but I'm a lot better now. It doesn't ache anymore.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Excuse me. So if I'm not mistaken, there should be... Yes. The car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Yeah, it worried me for a moment, but now that it no longer hurts and I'm resting, I'm trying to take it as easy as I can. I'm a little more at ease about it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Anyway, let me think for a moment. So combined they have 1600. B2 has 128 amps more than B3, and B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So B2 is the least amount. No. B3 has the least amount. It can't be 500. Well, it could be. Well, no, it can't be, because if it's 500, then it would be 500,000, which is 1,500, and then it's 128 more. So if I were to divide it in 3... I may need a calculator for this one. I used to be better at doing maths in my head, but that's not calculator, that's alarms. And that's camera. My mind is not cooperating with me. Alright, I hope you enjoy, Z. $533.3333, etc.
I can smell your bones from here. Sweet, sweet calcium.
So there are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600. So what if it is 400? 400 is... $400 and 800 is 1200, and 400 minus 128 is 272. No. Wait. B2. Wait, I think I know how to solve this. So first, I do 1600 minus... I think I understand it. So first I do 1600. Wait, no. B2 has 128 amps more than B3, and B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So B3 is the baseline, which means if I divide 1600 by 2, which is 800. And then I divide it by 2 again, which is 400. So 528, I think? No. B3 is the baseline. Wait, no. I'm doing something wrong. So, if it is 400. So, let's say it's 400 minus 128 is 227. $227 times 2 is 544 plus 272 is 800 plus 128. That isn't enough. If I say 500, so if I say that 500 minus 128 is 372 times 2, 744, 372 times 2 is 744 plus 372, 128. I'm gonna try and figure it out. I used to be good at math. It's been some time, but I used to be good at it, so I can't figure this out. And if not, I'll ask my spirit guide once she gets home. Because I believe Shady's pretty good at math. Better than I am. B2. So, what if it is 533? That's such a weird number because it's with a comma. What if I do 450 minus 128 is 322 times 2 plus 322? No. Another way to do it, I guess, is 1600 minus 128 is 1472. Okay, that is funny. I'll give you that. That is funny, but I enjoyed math puzzles. I haven't kept up enough to actually be able to do this all by heart, but I always used to enjoy math puzzles. So 368 times 2 plus 368 plus 128. No. I'm gonna try and writing this down, but I don't know if I remember enough about the mathematic formula to do it correctly. So the overall is 1600. And B3 is the baseline. B2 is B. So 1600 is B1 plus B2 plus B3. B2 is B3 plus 128. B1 is B3 times 2. To be fair, that would be a good solution. It's not going to be math with commas because then I wouldn't get to the end of it. B1, B2, B3. So in theory, you would have to divide 1600 by 3. But then you don't, then you get a number that it has a decimal, and then you don't really get around to it. I need to try and figure this out. Since everything is calculated from B3, and that is the lowest. I'll put it up on the screen so you can keep seeing it. But what if I do 1600? I'm 16 off. Because I just came up with a solution that didn't get me 1600 again, but got me 1616. We're gonna find it together. I believe in us. I got it. I got it. So it's 469. B2 is 469. I'm gonna test it out. No, it isn't. It should be, though, according... Wait, 468? No. 496, sorry. 49... My dyslexic ass.
It's all there, black and white,
Ha!
clear as crystal. You get
Found it!
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So the way that I did it, I got one calculation that got pretty close. With 1616 if I added everything together. So I went back to my original quotation where I had too much and I minused it by 8. But in the multiplication and adding, that gave me not enough. So instead of subtracting 8 from that minimum, I subtracted 4. And then doing all the calculations again, I got to the number. It's 496. Ha! Finished it. Oh, I'm actually proud of myself. I mean, I didn't use, you know, the stuff we learned the way we learned it at school. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot how to do that. I might need a refresher course just to be able to do it out of my head again. But instead of doing it that way, I just logicked my way out of it. It still counts, I think. And now I'm only missing one stash, and I even know where it is, I just can't reach it. Because it's over here, but it's locked behind bolt cutters. For me it's all part of the challenge, and I do like a good challenge. Still, I would appreciate less math, but...
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Well, you know, I agree with you, but that is the other thing. We have records, so like if you go through all those cold stashes, right, and you look at the messages left behind, you see that there are consistently people getting in those stashes that aren't part of the cult, because the cult leaves warnings to stop stealing stuff. So their safes aren't even safe. So why do they keep doing it?
Hey, how's it going?
But you know what time it is. So, you wanted to know where I am in this story?
Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our houseman,
Also, fun fact, the person on the right, Sam Lake, is the owner of, or the CEO, or the owner, I don't know how you call that, of the company making this game.
the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
So now the question is, do I have yet to see what you wanted me to see, or have I already seen it? You see?
It could not be opened on the
If that
site.
made any sense. Also, heads up, there's gonna be ads soon. I'll be taking a short break for 3 minutes while the ads are running, and then I'll be back once they're done. Just as a heads up.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay, this is pretty awesome. Also, can I say, I really like Thor and Odin.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
They have a great music selection, Z. This game has these games, Control, Alan Wake 2 has a lot of great music.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Flashing warning. These dance moves are amazing. I'll be back after the ads and I'll pause it so you guys can see it. And we are back. I genuinely am sorry about the interruption. I did pause it as soon as I saw the ads were running so that neither Z nor Voices nor anyone else watching would actually miss this. Because this is too epic to miss. Also, those dance moves are ridiculous, but I love every moment of it. This is so well made, so well put together. You didn't? That's weird. It said ads were running, so I don't know if anyone else saw them. Why finally? This is dope. No, I have everything automated. So, strictly speaking, on my stream, there should never be pre-roll ads because I have the ads automated set up so that every hour rolls whenever every hour rolls around of me streaming, it will automatically play 3 minutes of ads, which I'm then just using to get an ad break. That's how I'm usually running my stream. It's an automated system, but because the system is automated, it simply tells me 3 minutes before the usual ad break happens when the ads are coming on. So I usually warn people, and then whenever the ads roll around, I take a break so that people don't miss anything. However, that being said, I have noticed that a lot of the times when the ads are supposedly rolling, people don't always get ads. So it's even very random whether or not you get them. But because I don't want to, you know, have a chance of people missing out in the game I'm playing, I usually just take an ad break to be safe every hour. And it gives me a moment to get something to drink and gather my thoughts a little on how to proceed. That's just usually how I run my things on the technical end of it. Let me just enjoy this a moment longer. Does this end, is the question. That doesn't end, but I don't think the music will end either, so... Time to move forward.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
It's not done yet. Oh my god. This is actually really nice. Oh, I have to leave it up. Okay. I love how it just kind of teleported me back. Oh. I don't think I can go back. No, I can't go back. Oh, I think it's with this. Really? I don't know why, this is just funny to me. Am I supposed to just follow the arrows? Oh. That's what it seems like.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
No map of this area, huh? Always gotta aim for the weak spot. Wait for Solo. Thank you for the clip voices. I'll check it out after the stream. I usually look at all the clips made before I end stream. Did I open that? Oh, I did open it. Okay. I mean, I got it for a reason, right? Ouch.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning?
Yes, I died.
Lost
I got lucky, I guess. Next fragment. Nope. Did I finally make it through the musical? Oh, that was
pretty good.
Yes, Alan. Yes, it was. It was really great.
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to feel again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Oh, I will say, so far they've had a musical piece in every single one of their games, and every single time it is done as well as they could within the means to do so. In Alan Wake 1, it was fighting waves of Taken to an epic rock opera. In Control, it was shooting down enemies while going through the ashtray maze, which made you feel so powerful. And then here, getting like the summary. I haven't played Quantum yet. It's the only connected universe that I haven't actually played yet. So I don't know about that. But then here, like, this musical score is just it is so good. I'd love to play Quantum though. I'm curious what it's about.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
The song. Childhood. I was trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame. I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success story. Bright Falls. Trapped in a musical, I returned to the events that had led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. Light versus darkness. I struggled to find a way out of the musical, to continue my journey through the dark place. Same here. I will as well. I don't know when, but I'm planning on doing it as well. So, I mentioned this before, but I don't know if you were there or not, Voices.
And I thought this place couldn't get any straight.
Strictly speaking, Old Guards of Asgard doesn't exist. Not as the group portrayed. However, there is a group that is actually close friends with the management staff at Remedy, which are called Poets of the Fall. Which is absolutely a legitimate band that has their own music career, but they are close friends with Sam Lake. And they are the ones mostly providing music to this game. And whenever they show up, they usually go under the pseudonym Old Gods of Asgard. But the group is actually called Poets of the Fall, and they do make good music.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
I like how they made Artie look.
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkel. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
I mean, there is so much about this game that is just simply magnificent. I haven't found a single section where I'm like, I'm bored. There's always something to look out for.
Champion of light. Herald of darkness. Lost in the champion of light. Herald of darkness. Lost in the
That was its entire own section? Okay. Let's listen to some more good music.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through the night, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through the night, only the end.
I'm still kind of like mentally looping from that. That was great.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Question is, are these the same ones? Yes, they are, which means I likely already have them? I don't think I had one there. Unless I did and I simply forgot. Yeah, really great music. Hi, Shady. Welcome home. How are you? How was work? Oh, right, the phone.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
I know who's on the other side of that payphone.
The Ocean View Hotel.
It's Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, brother.
Genre the whole city was built upon.
That is a little rough on the voice. Okay. Yes, yes it is. But in all seriousness, I can't know for sure, but I think the person on the other side of the phone is probably Thomas Zane. Because I have no idea who else it could be. Because it doesn't sound like Barry Wheeler. Barry Wheeler had a higher pitched voice. Also, huh, that's new. True. But apparently, my map is glitched. No, he didn't have a higher voice, but he had a higher tone of voice than the person on the phone. Compared to that person, I mean. So, according to my map, right? There should be something to find here.
Alan Wake. I lost every dollar.
But yeah, there's supposed to be something to find here, which is that, but I already have that. I have this already unlocked.
The Ocean View Hotel.
The slaughter. The last draft of initiation has brought me to the writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end, again. The dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. The Lady of the Dark Land. I would write a new draft of initiation. I knew more now. I would use what I remembered. I had to find my way back to Parliament Tower. I had to find another murder site, a place so dark it remained fixed in the shifting darkness. I would find inspiration, and I would write myself there. I had to find a way to get ahead of the dark presence, get ahead of Scratch. I knew how this worked now. I was in control now. Alan Wake, the musical. I had fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be a part of initiation. Who did? Door? Old gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me or help me, remind me of who I was and where I came from, because I kept forgetting? My life story as a song. As a child I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in the dark place now? Dreams as visions through time? Room with an ocean view. A mysterious caller was back. He knew things, wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Hotel. I would find a way there. But yes, that's why I think my map is glitched. But now I need to make my way to the Ocean View Hotel. There is a container there, though. Let me just check something. Let me guess, that's on a different floor. No, the container is underneath me. Oh, here it is. Well, no, because I've already went to check that out last time because I thought the same thing as you. Maybe there's a second one in that location, but right above it, I can't go because that train is blocking it. Wait, It's over there, but it's still being blocked off. So I'm just settling it on calling it a bug and moving on. So now I need to go to the Ocean View Hotel, which is in the alleyway, I think. The Forbidden Play brought to life. The Cult.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Can I go further in the street now? Oh.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Another ad break in 3 minutes. So I'll be taking another short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. Alright, Shady. Enjoy dinner.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Just checking if there's anything here. Let's just follow the arrows, see where it leads. Oh, over there, but I already have that one. I think all I can do for now is go for the ocean view. But first, ad break. I'll be back after the ads. And we are back. So let's jump right in and without further ado, continue. So as I was saying, right now I've got, I think, everything in this section because I've got somebody who lined out my map and I went to all the places, which means the only thing I can do right now is go to the Ocean View Hotel. So let's see where that takes us. I do have an extra mark that I did touch up on. The question is, do I try the other side? Let's see how far we get along to the other side.
Wake.
Okay, so the question is, can I go through the main entrance? Or am I supposed to enter from that side? Okay, so assuming this is where I need to be, let me check out the backside first. Oh, that just literally leads through that entire street section. And nope, there doesn't seem to be anything here.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance. One of these days, one of these missions, there's gonna be one of those words of power in one of these homeless shelters at the back end of it. Okay, so this just leads back around here. Yep.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Well, another roof escapade. Good, doesn't seem to be anything here. Also, what is it with this intense music?
It was using darkness as a weapon.
It's coming. Can't take the word. These words. You won't drown here.
Ow. Not enough time to heal or switch equipment. Oof, that's a long restart. Okay. True. Although this was a loop of my own making, because I failed. Now one of the questions I am wondering is, if I now try and open that box, is it still empty? Yes, it is. Excuse me. I was just trying to open that box. Can you not be so aggressive? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of flash warnings in this game. But I made it.
Alan Wake, I'm lost. Wake. Oh, no. Wake. Wake. I ride.
Okay, hopefully more flare gun ammo. Nope.
Alan Wake. Wake. I'm lost. You're stuck in me. I drown. No.
There's more flare gun ammo. Never mind.
Wake.
Okay, that is locked. I need to be even higher. Let's save.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Drown. I'm drowned.
Was that ladder there? I might have completely missed that the first time. Okay, making good progress. Okay, where does that lead?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Why is this here? Oh, probably to get that, but I caught that from a distance. I'll try and remember that. I don't know if I missed any humming. Oh.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Well, I hear humming. Okay, so there's another word of power here. But as I'm getting here, it's getting closer, I notice.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Oh, she joined the fest. She joined the feds. Okay.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Door went missing in 1988. Aged, has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Oh. So there's still a couple of things. There's an echo. There's boxes that I need to open. But I think I got the words of power, which is impressive. Okay. Did I miss anything? Because I know it's my third time that I ran into him. And I know every time I run into him, his board gets bigger. No, not yet. I've seen him 3 times so far. One on the rooftops, one in the metro, and now. This is my 3rd time meeting him. I'll probably need to put some stuff into the storage. Oh, because I had to go in through here. Okay.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yeah, I've been trying to collect and gather all the echoes that I can find.
Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
I've heard that about New York before in other media. So I've got the echo. There are lights. Are you ready for another episode of Night Springs?
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange.
Is this Jesse?
The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Well, this is happening. I hope Shady comes back in time to see this. So yeah, this is apparently another episode of the DLC Night Springs, but now I'm playing as Jesse.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the right password is. Oh, okay. Is this another math puzzle? -3 plus 46 plus 8 plus 4 plus 22 no, it's more math puzzles, so although I'm not really sure what to do.
Locked up tight. That went up with 5. I think. Yes. Okay, so that went up with 5 and that went up with 10, 12. Is there anything else that went up with 5? Six, 5, 8, 5.
Wait. Unless I'm looking too much into it. There was no puzzle, there was no solution, there was no math. It was the number Polaris was indicating. I've been so stuck on that puzzle
You helped me find this place.
that I didn't realize it was much simpler.
Right. Hello? Is anybody here? A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
I'm gonna take a short break soon because there's gonna be another ad break. I don't know how much longer I will keep playing. I'll probably go a little longer until I, you know, can make sure that...
What the fuck are those?
Until I can make sure that it's actually safe. Well, I'll probably play a little longer today.
A gazebo? You think there's something there?
Oh, one of the notes. Yes, it's one of those Night Spring episodes, the DLC. But apparently in this one I'm playing as Jesse. Also when I'm running around as Alan in the dark place and I come across the sheriff, Tim Breaker, he has this entire exposition on the dark place trying to escape. And in one, he makes mention of a woman with red hair. I hadn't made the connection yet, but seeing as he's sitting there, he's probably talking about Jesse.
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
But I'll be back after the ads. See you in a moment. And we are back. What were those shadow things?
What's going on here? What are those shadow...
Oh, also, if I understand it correctly, this episode of Night Springs is Jessie before she joins the Bureau. So what is happening here is before the events in Control.
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those.
At least that's what I think. Which is kind of weird if you... Which is kind of weird if you think about the timeline, because... Tim Breaker only recently vanished. But I'm not sure, but I think strictly speaking, the events of Control happen before Tim Breaker vanishes. So time must be really warped in the dark place. Unless this is something altogether different, which could also very well be.
They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. Okay, that's a good reference. Dark as the Void. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for the staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Missing person. Have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, 52, male, 5'11", 180 pounds, last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. On 18 September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact Night Springs Sheriff Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week's Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Slow Roaster, Latte Lagoon, Welcome Center, The Percolator, Entrance, Roasting Bar.
tasting room?
It says don't drink the coffee. I need to try and keep track when it's saving so I know when I can call it up. I think I took a wrong way somewhere. I think I'm supposed to drink the coffee.
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff. Better not. Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee. Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
Oh, it's this way. Oh, wrong way. But it is that general direction.
What is this stuff?
Ow. They're coming at me with a lot. Okay, let's assume that this is the save point. Then I'm probably going to exit it here. To be fair, I am excited to play as Jesse. I do wish it was post-control Jesse so I could just fly around. But I think it would clash since I assume they're not using the same engine. But that's a big assumption, so because I don't really... I'm actually gonna look this up. Because I am curious to know these kinds of details. So give me one moment. I know. That is another game I'm excited for. I really... So let me check. So Alan Wake 2 is made on the Northlight engine. Northlight engine. They're both made on Northlight engine, but the mechanics behind each game is so different. Still interesting though. Anyway, give me a moment to find someone to rate and then we can call it up. I should be back if nothing, you know, gets in the way. I should be back Wednesday with more Alan Wake goodness, where we're going to try and continue the Night Springs episode with Jesse. And then Friday, depending on who's available, I should be either playing Remnants from the Ashes or Wildermyth, depending on availability. You're welcome, Z. I hope I can catch your next stream, because I'm bummed out I missed your first two. Scorpion is playing... Oh, Black Scorpion is playing Wukong, which I want to play myself. Grayson is playing Hades, which I want to play myself. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Voices. And I hope you had a good Monday to relax to. I hope I catch your next stream as well. She's playing... Alpha Wolf is actually playing a game that is not PvP, which I generally don't like, so I usually don't rate people who play PvP. But she's playing Alien Isolation, so let's go raid, I'd say. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.